Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. How do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva, because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, we're on the way. Blint. Ajax have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Ball's out on the left now. No question, that's a foul. Tadic. Well read, he sorted that out. Yoshida. Forward it goes. Tagliafico. That's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gets it upfield. Manolo Gabbiadini tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's a long ball. It's Tadic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Blint. Tadic. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it out to the flank. And here's Candreva. And it's Ekdal. Played out to the right, goes for the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Ajax seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No? No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Played back in. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's been levered clear. They get a throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sampdoria still without an attempt on target. Blint out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Yoshida gets it forward. Blint drives it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ekdal. Yoshida hoists it forward, cuts it out. He's got options out wide. What a throw in. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Come loose. Steered forward. Manolo Gabbiadini pushes to get on the end of it. Blint. Tagliafico. Keeps everyone guessing. Knocks it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been cleared. Ajax have it back and they can go again. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Played into space out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Into the box. Knocks it away. Ekdal. Yoshida goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he deliver? Oh, Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Coaxed through there. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Done very well to intervene. Blint. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Blint. Tagliafico. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Sampdoria can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Tadic. That'll be a throw. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Out towards the flank. Tagliafico. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hoists it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Yoshida gets rid without sophistication. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. That's great strength on the ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Tagliafico. Has a pop! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Keita. Forward it goes. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Ekdal. And it's played forward. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tagliafico. You can get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Ah, he's given Gabbiadini! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ajax making consecutive changes here. Hoists it forward. David Klaassen. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. That's been drilled forward. Manolo Gabbiadini gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Tadic. Out to the left it goes. Hit long and direct. And that's not going to reach. And it's Candreva. A buccaneering run from the defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Tadic. Time to deliver. Lint attempts a clearance. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Yoshida. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico. Blint. Plays it over to the other flank. Tagliafico. Lobs it in gently.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Blint. Blint gets it out to the wing. Candreva. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Gabbiadini. Ekdal. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it back. Lovely bit of skill there. Gets it back. Sampdoria have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And a header! Good ball, kindly. Goal!
And what a signal that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me, because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Over to the left. Turns and goes back.
Ajax need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Needs a quality cross.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Tagliafico tries to stroke it through, and he's got his range wrong there. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tagliafico. And time is up. Sampdoria win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Throw. Racing Club have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Milik plays it out to the wing. Nagatomo. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Hoists it forward. Schelotto. Schelotto. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cleared away. Sakai. Nagatomo tries to get it forward quickly. Haye looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Milik. That's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nagatomo. Goalkeeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. Is there any support? He might not need it. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Could be a chance. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Ball is over the line. That's been won straight back. Milik. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The defence can get it clear. Across the field it goes. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Receives it in a good position. Shooting chance! Nagatomo. Neither side yet able to find the net. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah drives it forward. Scalotto. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Saka. Forward it goes. Nagatomo. Chaleta Shah. That's been drilled forward. Marseille get it back again. And it's PES. That is terrific skill.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Shoots! It's a goal!
Racing Club Avellaneda produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Nagatomo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Saka. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Well played, he saw that coming. Plays it out to the flank. A chance! Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Nagatomo. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Now it's PES. Racing Club are leading with half-time drawing close. Whipped in. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Nagatomo. And it's played forward. Scalotto. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's half-time here. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Racing Club leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Racing Club Avellaneda going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sakai hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Paye. Nagatomo. Nagatomo with the crossfield ball. He's left his man. He's had a shot. No mistake. The second half sparked straight into life. And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Scalotto. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. He could be it. Has a hit! He scored!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Milik. Nagatomo. A really good feat. Forward it goes. Saka.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Chaleta Shah switches it towards the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Gets it back. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead...
Has a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Over to the left, and it's Paye. Oh, real danger here. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going direct. Oh, smart save. Looking to get within range, and the finish! Oh, that's a fine challenge. And out to safety. It's a loose ball. That's a throw. Paye. Plays it over to the other flank. Milik. Paye.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hoists it forward. Scalotto. Has a pop! Ball swung in. Knocks it away. Milik. Out to the left it goes. Here it comes.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is. And Milik! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That has sent him sprawling.
Marseille are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Spitanic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Battles to win it back. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just whacks it away. Defending of in for a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Spitanic really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Milik. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. It's got through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Points by no means guaranteed just yet.
Marseille have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Racing Club are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Oh, he's Milik! And he's there to clear it. Now the cross. Looking for goal! Aimed in towards the centre. Firmly met. It is now or never. Time is against them. Milik. And he's on, and Milik! Gets it upfield. And that's it. Racing Club winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
We have already started here. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Hakimi. Gagliardini. Perisic. And he's on his way! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Alexis Sanchez! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Alexis Sanchez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Sousa tries to get it forward quickly. BEŞİKTAŞ have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Hoists it forward. Skriniar gets it away. Machino. And it's played forward. And that's too far for anyone. Tokuş. Gagliardini. And it's Perisic. Perisic. And here's Brozovic. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Vida. Forward it goes. Sousa. Lajic. And help's available out wide. Now it's Ozyakup. Lajic. Tokuş. Oh, great ball! Martinez.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And it's Nkudu. Tokuş. Deftly done. Oh, he's put too much on it. Gagliardini. Gagliardini plays it forward. Perisic sort of run down the left wing. In comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Forward it goes. Vida. BEŞİKTAŞ so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. A really good feat. Sousa. Tosun. Oh, that was close. Gagliardini drives it forward. Martinez gets the better of his man. Perisic goes for the cross. And the defence can get it clear. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Sanchez. Hakimi. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Tokuş. Sousa. He's pinged one through here. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Skriniar knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Tokuş. Driving on, a real charge here. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gagliardini. Vida, and it's played forward. Half an hour played now. Goes direct to the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vecino. Skriniar goes looking. Perisic. Gagliardini. Perisic. Brozovic. Vecino. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Forward it goes. Vida. Ozyakup. Vida plays it forward. Vecino. Skriniar. Plays it over to the other flank. Perisic gets into a dangerous position. Perisic going full steam ahead down the left flank.
That's a case of crossing and hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
And it's Brozovic. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Gagliardini. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vida. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Stefan de Vrij. Across the field it goes. Too much on it and out of play. Tosun. Timely intervention. Hakimi. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. Inter Milan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Hakimi keeps everyone guessing. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Gagliardini. And it's Brozovic. Perisic. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Vecino. Gagliardini. And here's Perisic. Brozovic. Vecino. Tokush. We hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. The second half gets underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Nkudu. Tokush looking to run onto it. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Nkudu. Hakimi. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Stefan de Vrij. Perisic. Gagliardini. Now it's Perisic. And here's Lukaku. And he's there to cut it out. And it's Pacino. Nkudu. Tokush. Vida. Sousa. Ozyakup. And back to base. Vida tries to get it forward quickly. Gagliardini. Stefan de Vrij. Hoists it forward. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Brozovic. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Ozyakup.
Inter have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Beautifully executed. Can he dig out a shot? Brozovic gets it out to the wing. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Gagliardini. Now it's Lukaku. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And that's sprayed out wide. Nicely controlled. Plays it back. And it's Perisic. Got a shot away! And the ball's come out! Fence has got rid of that. Inter Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Brozovic. Oh, really good feet from him. Gagliardini goes through the middle. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Stefan de Vrij. Gagliardini. Eriksson eyeing that space. Sousa. Skriniar. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Goes for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Brozovic. Eriksson switches it towards the other side. And it's Brozovic. And here's it's Alexis Sanchez! An absolute thunderbolt! A finish right from the top draw!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Going through. And here's Lajic. It's a brilliant interception. And he heaves it forward. Play for a throw. Alexis Sanchez floats one over. Perisic. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Perisic. Swung in towards the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No way through there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Brozovic. And that has been cleared. Another chance from a corner. Played it short. Lukaku delivers.
Inter are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Lajic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Rapidly approaching the end. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Hakimi desperately wants to get on the end of this. Gets wrestled off the ball. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Inter are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Has a hit! It's in! BEŞİKTAŞ back on level terms! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Tosun showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. BEŞİKTAŞ grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Perisic with the crossfield ball. Eriksson. Hakimi. Hakimi proving impossible to run. He's had a go! Gagliardini. Tokuş.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Brozovic. Perisic. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Sousa can hoist it clear. Perisic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Perisic. Perisic delivers. And time is up. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Beşiktaş can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. There's the whistle. Conte. Raspilicueta. And it's Chilwell. Driving on, he could shoot. Pulisic! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mario Rui. Bakayoko. Pings it out wide. Insigne delivers. Ziyech. Chilwell. Conte. Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Conte. Chilwell. Pulisic. Chilwell. Husai. Insigne. Mario Rui. And here's Insigne. Played into the middle. Rudiger is there to heave it away. Fired in.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Lorenzo Insigne really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
He spotted the run and played him through. Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. Mario Rui drives it forward. And it's Insigne. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's away. Over to the left. And that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mario Rui. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Koulibaly. Bakayoko. Husai. Elmas. Quick glance at goal. Chilwell. Zuma. Rudiger. Kovacic. Azpilicueta. Hoists it forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Koulibaly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bakayoko. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. Bakayoko. Pulisic. Zuma. Zuma goes looking. With Ziyech. And it's Azpilicueta. And here's Ziyech. Played in by Azpilicueta. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance, and the keeper's given it away. With Ziyech. Pulisic. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Husai. Mertens. Elmas. And help's available out wide. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Bakayoko. He's there to get rid. Kovacic. Ziyech. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Pulisic. Chilwell, who's set up one goal so far. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Giroud. Kovacic. And Ziyech!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Now it's Mertens. And it's Bakayoko. Played out to the right. Mertens. Bakayoko. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Koulibaly. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Hefty! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
We're level. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Napoli grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Manolas. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz. Koulibaly. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Chilwell. Ziyech. He's there to... has a hit! Mario Rui. Manolas plays it forward. Mario Rui. Manolas. Quick pull forward. Oh, good interception. Rudiger. And that's the whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Napoli get the second half going. Mario Rui. Insigne. And here's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Raspilicueta. Zuma. Conte goes direct to the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Koulibaly. Husai. Elmas. Mario Rui. Mario Rui drives it forward. And it's Mario Rui. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Insigne pumps it into the area. Pulisic. Conte. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Ziyech really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lorenzo Insigne. Mario Rui. Manolas. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Zuma gets into the right position to intercept. Kovacic.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Looking for a decent ball in. Manolas knocks it away. What a throw in. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Elmas, and it's Mertens. Fabian Ruiz. Lorenzo Insigne. Zuma is there, and he can get that clear. Out towards the flank. And here's Mertens. Now it's Giroud. Pulisic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Giroud gets into a dangerous position. Conte. That's sprayed out wide, back into the middle. Kovacic. Kovacic, hit into the middle, cleared away. Pulisic. He's gone for it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Koulibaly tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mertens. Husai. Timely intervention. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Manolas can get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Mertens. Rudiger cuts it out. Mario Rui. Husai. Mertens. Conte, and it's played forward. Bakayoko. Husai. Koulibaly. Mario Rui. Mario Rui goes looking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fabian Ruiz. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rudiger. Chilwell. One final crack at it now. And it's Chilwell. Chilwell, he's on a run down the left wing.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mario Rui. Insigne pings it out wide. A buccaneering run from the defender. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Napoli get it back again. And it's Mario Rui. It's a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Napoli merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. In comes the delivery. Manolas gets rid without sophistication. And here's Giroud with Ziyech. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta tries running with the ball at his feet. Napoli making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy
Hurls himself at it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Conte has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Insigne looking to run onto it. Lorenzo Insigne. Ball's gone out of play. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Another throw-in. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Chilwell. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And here's Giroud. Giroud. It's anyone's ball. And that has been cleared. Pulisic. Usai with a fine tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Zuma gets it back. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Maya. Hector. Crosses into the area. And a play for a throw. It's a loose ball. Referee has just said play on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it out to the wing. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Hector. Floats one over. It's a goal kick. Gebrselassie. Gebrselassie drives it forward. Hector. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Hector. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Maya. Toprak. Gebrselassie goes back to base. Toprak looking to hit the front line. That's sprayed out wide. Gebrselassie. Gebrselassie with the crossfield ball.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Hector. Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and go again. Hector. Plays it out to the flank. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. And back out it comes. He's had a go! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Toprak. And it's played forward. And it's Gebre Selassie. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Big chance! Shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Maya. Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now a chance to break. Approaching half-time and still behind. I think they make something happen now. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Corner given. Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Maya. Breaks on here. There's a long ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And he's cut it out. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break out here. Played out to the right. Out to the right. There is the half-time whistle, and here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Werder Bremen don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Played out to the right. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hector. And it's played forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Toprak gets it away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tries to dink it in. Too much distance on that. It's Maya. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make... This is gone, that's a foul. Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Has he found his man? Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Out towards the flank. Hoists it forward, hoists it high, ball in, just miscalculated. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear, that's how it looks here. Tries to locate someone up front, gets it back. Danger averted for now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Maya clears it out of harm's way. That's been won straight back. That's found its target. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Maya. Well, they could break here. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Back into the middle. It's come loose.
Werder Bremen are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Pings it out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get that? The ball's loose, and he's after it. Over to the left. Chance! Timely intervention. Gets into a dangerous position. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gebrselassie. Gebrselassie goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's tried one. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Looking for a decent ball in. Sticks in a foot to win it back. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's there to clear it. And the shot! This could fall anywhere. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. Look at the defender bombing forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Time to deliver. That's gone a long way up and away.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Puts in a cross. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Battles to win it back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
All the way back, and they start again. And here's Osako, and now they can launch a counter. Could try cutting inside here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's sprayed out wide. Whipped in again. Hector knocks it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The elusive quality of Marco Reus. Because of his inward running, fullbacks don't want to follow him all the way, and centre-backs don't want to step out to try and confront him. So he gets himself into great finishing positions, and he's now become a top finisher.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Dahoud. Sancho. Borussia Dortmund have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. A real chance to break. Calvert-Lewin. Can he get through? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Rodriguez plays a clever pass. And that's been levered clear. Gomez. Sigurdsson. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. Down by a lack of accuracy. Dahoud drives it forward. And now the breakaway. Cuts it out. Digne. Keane. Played in with accuracy. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Played towards the front men. Gomez is onto it and can take it up. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Great leap! And a second time! And he's there to hoof it away. Gomez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Keane with a searching ball. Holgate. Richarlison. It is deadlocked. Calvert-Lewin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Zagadou. Mats Hummels looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. And it's Royce. Has a go!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Sancho. And it's Meunier. Hits one! They've scored! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And that is going to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Borussia Dortmund break the deadlock.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Guerrero. And it's played forward. Sancho. Dahoud. Sancho. And it's Meunier. It's a brilliant interception. Clears it out of harm's way. Coleman switches it towards the other side. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's being played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Holgate tries to get it forward quickly. Digne. Tries to get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's James Rodriguez. Royce. And the counter is on. Mats Hummels. Across the field it goes. Sancho. Lovely feet. Sancho is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And that has been cleared. Calvert-Lewin. Well, they can break here. And it's Gomez. Played out to the right. Gomez. Nicely controlled. Sigurdsson. Hoists it forward. Calvert-Lewin. And now they can launch a counter.
Mats Hummels just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
And it's Meunier. Time to deliver. Gorgeous control there. Royce. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for goal! He's scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Dahoud. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? A real chance if he can get through. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Keane goes looking. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Well, that's where he wants it. Battles to win it back. Mats Hummels. Guerrero. Mats Hummels. Over it comes. Towering header! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Royce. Chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Royce sparked a tremendous stop there, and
The half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Digne plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out towards the flank. And he heaves it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Coleman. Holgate. And it's played forward. Alan plays it out to the wing. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Quick glance at goal, and the shot! James Rodriguez. And it's Allen. He's through the middle. Calvert-Lewin. Gomez. And he just whacks it away. Doucouré. Hit into them. He's gone for it! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Quick ball forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Olsen sends that a long way. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Meunier. There will be a throw-in. Calvert-Lewin. Richarlison. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Meunier plays it forward quickly. Digne goes looking. And that's too far for anyone. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mats Hummels. Zagadou, and it's played forward. Keane does well there, alert. Richarlison. Richarlison, he's on a run down the left wing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sancho. Lovely bit of skill there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Roy. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Allen. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Zagadou. Dahoud. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. And it's played forward. And it's Meunier. And it's got through. He's in space and looking for options. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Holgate. Digne. Richarlison. Digne. That'll be a throw-in. Doucouré. And it's Digne. Aimed in towards, massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Decent looking ball. Gets good distance on it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Torgan Hazard. Meunier has created one goal already. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's James Rodriguez. Allen. Oh, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes. Royce really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Calvert-Lewin. And that's sprayed out wide. Flings in a cross. And he's there to clear it. Allen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That intervention was very necessary. James Rodriguez has a hit! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Royce. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, he saw that coming. Coleman. Olsen gets it upfield. Calvert-Lewin. James Rodriguez pumps it into the area. Cleared away. And it's Allen. It's gone out for a throw-in. Delph. Whipped in. Knocks it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. James Rodriguez. He came in hard, very hard. Brandt. Witzel goes looking, gets it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And out to safety. They get a throw in. Torgan Hazard with the cross. Calvert-Lewin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Bernard. Delph drives it forward. And he's there to cut it out. And it's hoisted clear. And here's James. There's a foul, free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Zagadou. Torgan Hazard. Witzel. Oh, great! He's gone for it! And that is the last effort of the game. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here. Tries to dink it in. Knocks it away. Atletico Madrid have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Trippier gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. To get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. It's Bielski. And that's been levered clear. Trippier. Atletico Madrid are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Hoists it forward. It's found its way to him. Correa plays it out to the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was close. Saul, and it's played forward. And it's Trippier. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Carrasco goes for the cross. And it's been taken short. Big chance! It's wide, but only just.
Saul nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Bujalski. Forward it goes. Bujalski. Atletico Madrid, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Has a pop! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bujalski. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Hit into the... hurls himself at it! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Trippier hoists it forward, and it's Correa. Good ball, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's played forward. Of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied it.
Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Good clearance and very necessary. Plays it out wide. And he just whacks it away. He's got options in the box. Shapes to shoot! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Saul tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it forward. play for a goal kick. Plays it over to the other flank. Throw it. Good steal, he just read it. Hoists it forward. Torreira. Trippier. And it's played forward. Lewis. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Trippier goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. And out it comes again. Saul. Torreira. Time to deliver. It's a decent looking cross. And it's Saul. A real chance. Luis Suarez! Goal! Atletico Madrid! Atletico Madrid take the lead! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, he's just one shy of the leading goal scorer. Atletico Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Forward it goes. Trippier tries to get it forward quickly. Saul. Dynamo Kiev are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's made good progress from a deep position. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it clear. Trippier goes looking. Atletico Madrid have it back and they can go again. Torreira. Saul. Trippier. Saul. No question, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he's produced a beauty. Atletico Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Has a quick glance. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Bielski. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Up to meet it! The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's gone for it! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Has gone out. Torreira. Correa. Saul. Trippier. Here's the... Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Bielski, back to the keeper and go again. Forward it goes.
DYNAMO Kiev making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Correa pumps it into the area, and back out it comes. Bielski. Oh, that's neat. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Saul. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Clears it out of harm's way. Carrasco. And the ball's come out. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Atletico Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And it's Bielski. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Luis Suarez. Oh, what a ball! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going direct. Saul. And here's Trippier. And here's Correa. So who's he picking out? Correa's cross. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Danger averted for now. Correa turns and goes back. Has a hit! Bielski. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Trippier. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He's got options out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, really good feet from him. It's Bielski. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Jimenez is there to heave it away. They've played it short. Into the last, he's gone for goal! Trippier has made his mark on this game. Saul. Crosses in a low one. Keeper sees it all the way. Bujalski. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Correa. Trippier. And it's played forward. And it's Correa. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Saul set up one goal so far. Defending of the desperate variety. Saul shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Saul should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Tries to get it forward quickly. So not long left in this now. 8 points out of 9, and soon to be none from 12 at this rate.
Dynamo Kiev don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that...
Has a hit! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Dynamo Kiev get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Bujalski. Steered forward. And that's a throw-in. And it's Pizzolo. Torreira tries to stroke it through. Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Beautifully done. It's one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Jimenez. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Correa. Surely. And a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Atletico Madrid making another change here. Bujalski. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Dynamo Kiev have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. There's the whistle. River Plate, very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Benfica have a free kick. Vertonghen. Well, that's where he wants it. And that has been cleared. Rafa Silva. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Vertonghen. Weigl. Taarabt. Now surely! Taarabt. Lovely bit of skill. Weigl. Andre Almeida. Taarabt. And here's Seferovic. Out to the right. He won't reach that. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Lovely bit of skill there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Benfica seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And here's Rafa Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Forward it goes. And he heaves it forward. Pizzi.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
He's looked long this time. Pizzi. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's Silva, out towards the flank. Weigl, and here's Rafa Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. Hoists it forward, well positioned to make that interception. Tarat, Seferovic plays it out to the wing. Whipped in, towering header! And that has been clubbed away. He's in! Played out to the right. And here's Seferovic. Tarat. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. River Plate getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Enzo Perez. And it's Seferovic. Seferovic. Rafa Silva. Gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. In towards the middle. Knocks it away. Tarat gets it out to the wing. Plays it out to the flank. Rafa Silva. Plays a clever pass. Vertonghen. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pizzi. Tarat. And it's played forward. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Vertonghen, still waiting for the first goal. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Here it comes. keeper's in command. He's had a look. Hits one. Rafa Silva. And here's Taarabt. Now it's Seferovic. Over to the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cuts it out. Ginola. Enzo Perez. The Tongan does well there, alert. Pizzi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Armani gets it upfield. And he's going long. Defending of the desperate variety. Enzo Perez. And the finish! Forward it goes. And here's Seferovic. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
Oh, that's fabulous!
Yeah, and they may well have set their sights on an early second-half goal, but it still needed a top player to produce a magical finish, and he may well need to conjure up another to add a little comfort to this narrow advantage.
And he's produced a beauty. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Looking for space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The Tongan attempts a clearance. Enzo Perez. Oh, sweet feet. Maxi. Taarabt. Rafa Silva. Taarabt. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. River Plate still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rafa Silva. Taarabt tries to stroke it through. Enzo Perez. Decent looking ball. Taarabt. Hoists it forward. Weigl. Across the field it goes. Rafa Silva. Dinks one in. And it's got through. Tries to get it clear. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Taarabt. Andre Almeida. Played out to the right. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he just whacks it away. Goes for goal! Oh, that was close. Taarabt. The Tongan with the crossfield ball. Will be a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Andre Almeida. Tries to dink it in. Rafa Silva. Chance to cross. Great leap! It's anyone's ball. Cleared away. Weigl. Pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Taarabt. Weigl gets it out to the wing. There's the cross. And that has been cleared. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Just brushed off the ball there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Perez. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Fires it in low.
River Plate are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Final 5 minutes. Vertonghen. Tarat. Vertonghen. Rafa Silva. Time to deliver. Keeps everyone guessing.
Yeah, it's safe to say that.
Has a pop! It's broken loose. Armani gives chase. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafa Silva. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Weigl plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. River Plate making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And time is up. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.